her be right back turned into an eternity. Yet she's not talking? What the fuck? That means she's at the computer. Well, she had it set up to auto launch when I finished downloading, which. Yeah, it is. And you click the box that asks if you want to auto run it, and it's going download. And you click yes. Did that for me for a couple games. So it definitely has to be auto ran then. find him. Why is it only Jay's clips that break for shit? I'm really confused. Huh? Did you have it set up to the game automatically played when it was done downloading? Sussy Bacos! She vented. She vented. For a second. Yeah. Oh. God, Bucky. God, why do you do that? Oh my god. Boss, this is what you chose. Yep. It does do it all the time without your permission. Well, I don't. I have it. Cost. I don't have it set up that way. I have to. It automatically updates when I open Steam. It bogs my computer if I have it on setup. No, I know. That's its default. I had to turn that off. But yeah, with Bucky, I have an assumption it probably automatically does it on her computer. She has no idea that setting's there. All I said is no, dude. You're already have me in a really shit mood because I got mocked and made fun of. I was gonna start streaming, but now that light's.
Here, let me get that for you.
Don't.
Maybe you could ask nicely next time.
Dude, I just said I was gonna. Dude, all I said was I was waiting. When you say I'm the jerk, you're the one who put me in a bad mood. Clearly he can't. Clearly he can't. What's the problem happening now? You don't have to lock. This is OCD at its finest. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh. Well, she's on the end screen. She needs to move. Yeah. What? I can't not now. I understand Boss's confusion. This hurts. This hurts. Then go to your properties and check it first. Right click it. Well, sometimes for game captures you have to set to a specific game. Some games also don't support game capture. So you might have to do a display capture or a window capture. That's what I'm saying, it probably doesn't support the game capture. Talking about her stuff. Dude, it's just OBS stuff. It's just about the capture, that's it. I think the chat's too big. Dude, because even I can't fully explain it, and you're just being a dick. Void sounds nice right now. I don't know what to tell you. This is why I don't do that anymore, and I'm glad I can have capture card for everything, because I fucking hate this shit. I don't know either, because that's why I hate this shit. I'm already 20 minutes late. Yeah, but I've already not been streaming for 20 minutes. I'm starting. I'm still not going anywhere. I'm just super fucking frustrated. Yeah, he's already. Yeah, I was gonna say he was already looking.
Because
it sorry
will show it on
So like,
have the
why
game
is BC
itself
going
up on
wow?
your Nope, that shouldn't be a thing. And the reason why I know that is because slobs, you no matter what should always have something there that you can grab, even if it's invisible. Even no. Even in OBS, if it's invisible, I can see the little rectangle so I can move it. With the game capture, I don't see anything.
Sorry for being so late, my guys. We're gonna get it loaded up. Hope everyone's having a good night. Welcome in.
If I don't have it open on the screen, and I have OBS on another screen.
I'm also helping a friend with OBS stuff.
It also does not have a border around it with game capture.
He is correct.
You should know. It doesn't matter though. Even if you're in that particular game, sure. If you're in that game and it's not working, okay. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not in a game though. And the other aspect of this is, this shouldn't.
I've had this happen before with a game that's not compatible with game capture. Literally nothing shows up.
That's fine.
So then let me get DVD up. Obviously, it's wanting to get DVD, so let's give it what it wants.
Well, that's just it remembers the last thing you used.
Yeah.
Game capture, you have to automatically change. You have to change it manually every time. That's what sucks about game capture.
I don't. I usually don't. I'm so used to not having to do that.
I'm also not used to that. I just have a capture card. I don't have to select anything. It just pulls an image off of whatever is playing on my screen.
Even with DVD, I'm getting absolutely fucking nothing.
Where are the stairs?
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. So I'm gonna have to fiddle dick around with that later. Get the fuck out. Please.
Here's the stairs. Found them.
Oh my god, leave. Let me escape. Let me... DVD? Stop.
Nope. Nope. It can't stop. No. So here on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy, the 5th floor is opened up to us.
I want to kill myself right now. No.
No, that's my job. No.
I want to end my fucking life.
No, let's not. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Unpleasant. Secret, no more. Stop. It's so dirty. I don't know how I feel about that.
That's literally okay. That's literally what it was.
What?
You were alt-tabbed off the game, so it wasn't appearing. As soon as I did the exact same thing with game capture,
I am in the game right now, and there's nothing.
Are we on dual monitors here? I'm confused. I have no idea even on the monitor situation. Are we on a single monitor or two?
I'm on two.
Okay. I'm on two.
Well, then how is it working differently for Faust than it is for you?
I'm an idiot.
That's not an answer.
No, the answer is I'm an idiot.
Did you fix it?
Does it work?
Did you fix it? God damn it, Bucky. God damn it.
I'm a frustrated little grump. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, I guess if we're game grumps, I'm not so grump and she's grump now, I guess.
I'm grump.
I would have thought I would have been Aaron Hansen and she would be Danny,
I get
but
very
no.
angry very quickly, but I also calm down very quickly too.
But
That's why I tried to figure out what the hell's going on.
I'm
kidding. Okay.
Well, then no. If you calm down quicker, then you would still technically probably be Danny and I'd be Aaron.
Except I'm a loose cannon.
So is Danny. Danny's literally gotten mad at shit before. He's not incapable of anger. He literally got mad at.
I get it. I understand that I earned over 1 million blood points. I get it.
Oh
So it works.
God. Yes, it works now. She fixed. God. I like how it's in circles of her banging her head on the wall, and then she finally oh, there's the solution.
It was exactly as I thought it was.
I mean, we both were Faust, and it's just.
I get it. You guys are right. I thank you.
we try. There's a Beldum in the chat if anyone wants it.
Oh, I'm just streaming my second screen for some reason.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah?
No, I meant with what AJ put in general. I know what he's talking about, but that has nothing to do with Danganronpa, though. Oh, what does she want to talk to me about something? Togo, what's wrong?
You know,
Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost, just a little more, and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. That's right. I forgot. Byakuya won't let her talk. Well, no. She's not allowed to open her mouth. It's worse than not being allowed to talk. She's not allowed to open her mouth. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Oh, yeah. Oh.
now it's not working. What the fuck?
I did forget about this classroom. Don't have an answer for the Bucky.
Okay, now it's working again.
Oh my god.
This is really fucking confusing.
What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast.
Everything's moving, right?
Everything, yeah,
So
everything.
everything is being shown on OBS as normal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It's simple as if you have the game up on your screen and you're playing it, it's going to show up on screen.
Yeah, but if you ever click out of it, it will
It's
not.
going to freeze.
Okay. I'm just okay.
Oh my god.
And it's usually better if you like, you know, like an eyeball next to the desktop pad.
No.
What?
I don't.
Let's go.
What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, possibly rank.
Right? No,
I see.
But it feels like an endless circle.
Do you see the display capture on your sources?
God.
I saw it there, go find it, and then press on the eyeball next
Go find it! You think Bucky's gonna simply go find it? You really think she's just gonna go find it?
Go fetch. Okay, yeah,
Just press on the eyeball, right? The eye, right next to it.
I understand. Oh! No. Okay, it has absolutely nothing to do with it.
No. I'm just
I get it.
What is happening?
I'm just saying that it's going to use like every single thing that your computer uses to run its programs, and it's going to stream all of that through OBS.
Yeah.
Hitting that eyeball, you're just going to use what you usually would use to stream just the game itself, not your entire desktop background.
Boss, I hate to say it. This is going right over my head.
The display capture, when you stream, everything that is running every program currently on your computer.
Yes, it's showing your entire monitor.
Slightly double that while you're also streaming, because it's going to use everything and just pile it through. It's going to take more like computer hardware to do all that. Just make sure the display capture is gone. You're only streaming the game capture. When you click the eyeball, it gets rid of it, so therefore it's not. No, save it.
I have a hint.
That means it's not running.
I have a hint. Yeah.
Okay, then we're good. Okay. God, the circle.
We're good.
Why does it sometimes feel like it's a dog chasing its tail?
Yes. Yeah.
This is what it's feeling like, and it's.
Your dog is the representation of your brain.
God, Boss.
Well, guess what? You're dating me, so you have to deal with my bullshit.
It's fine.
I like how I was being very subtle, and then Posh was like, "That's your brain." Like, bro, calm down a little bit. We can be tacked too. We. God, it smells awful, doesn't it?
Hey, yo.
It's.
Sorry.
It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around a fair share of corpses.
The game we're gonna. Are you saying
I'm concerned.
it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. Really, Byakuya? We don't need that. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. Well, he just means it's every essence of the human corpse is all over the walls.
Big yikes.
Trust me, Bucky, if you had the stream open, it would be big yikes already. Literally, the room is littered and spattered in blood and gore. But he was right. I had experienced this. My God. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair.
Have you told that as someone who like has like crime scene and everything?
Yeah. Boss, you're like getting quieter. What?
Why?
I
Am I
don't
loud
know.
enough yet?
Yeah? Are you gonna actually not cut out this time? Go ahead and say it again.
Photos too. I was just saying, like, I'd be horrible as one of those people who have to take photos of a crime scene.
Yeah.
Or, like a murder scene or some shit. I'd walk in with a camera bag and be like, yeah, cool.
Okay.
I think that just made a statement for concern. All that did was make a statement we should be concerned about your... What?
Why would you be concerned?
Because you're... Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
And?
Bucky, you want to help him?
I don't know.
What's the problem?
Kinda fair.
Exactly?
I'll-
What's the
I-
problem? Tell me the problem.
I shouldn't have to tell you what the problem is with that
No,
statement.
no, it's fine. You can tell me the problem. What's the problem?
I think you could
Like
come
someone
there...
who doesn't run a Borg has like a dark sense of humor as well.
Not like that to be like, oh, cool. No. No, not that blatant,
You
no.
really don't think so.
No.
They pretty much all do have a dark sense of humor. They
Yeah, but not
basically
that
have to-
blatant. It's usually more beating around the bush, though. They can't make those jokes around the customers.
Well, not who's gonna. Who,
Yeah,
that
we
doesn't
get-
sound right. Who's?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Boss doesn't apparently know who the customer would be for literally people who work in a morgue. Literally
Who's
the family.
The
The,
family.
the fucking family, you fucking idiot!
No. Definitely not then, right?
What the? What?
You do realize what they're doing with the body is also what was asked of the family, right?
Or like someone who finds like John Doe or Jane Doe as well as some shit like
We're
that.
not talking about those random circumstances.
You're not talking about any of those circumstances at all. You made
The
one
Jane
up.
Does go to a fucking hospital, my guy.
We also go to them.
Not
Them? Now they don't have names, just them?
They
Oh
don't
my
usually
God.
go to a morgue because it's not the morgue's job. They'll keep the body if it's not the hospital, yes, but usually they don't do anything with it.
Morgues are more to prepare the body for their funeral and for the
They do
cemetery.
both.
Not really, because it's not their main job. Their main job is to not only clean the bodies, get them prepped, get them ready to go into the ground, or to be burned, but it's to house the funerals usually. It's usually a combined thing.
And then not only that, if it's a Jane Doe or John Doe, it stays under investigative purposes and locked away in a hospital so it can stay on ice
Yes.
or if compared for an autopsy.
They work there too. You're not talking about a fucking.
Inside.
Morgues don't do autopsies.
They don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. That's
You
a
literally
separate
have
thing.
to do both.
No, they don't.
No.
We're not talking about a funeral home. We're talking about a morgue.
I'm gonna.
Different jobs. If it's
They are two different. Bucky, for once I actually know what I'm talking about, and Boss is hurting my head.
Oh my god. You're not.
They're
You're talking about something completely different.
no.
Same.
So are you. So
No,
are
I'm
you.
not. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you are.
110%.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
Hold
not.
on.
Yes,
This
you
is
are.
ridiculous.
Yes, you fucking are.
No, I'm not.
I'm losing brain cells.
I might be using the wrong title, but I'm not talking about that.
Well,
Okay,
the-
then use the right
you-
fucking title.
Yeah, exactly. Use the right fucking.
Literally, I don't know.
Use the
You're
right
literally-
fucking title.
You're literally religious competitions, not funeral homes.
Talking about the entire profession. Do you know how
I
much
am
shit
not.
goes into that profession? Yes, you
No,
fucking
I'm
are right
not.
now.
Oh my god, both of you. Alright, let's...
Talking about the fucking profession. You're not. Oh my god.
This is a way to start stream, guys. This is a day. This is one of those days. It's one of those days you just want to wake up
Hi guys.
when everything is fucked. Apparently Bucky doesn't know this song. Bucky doesn't know this song.
What song?
Really? It's just one of those days where you just want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Blah, 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 blah. What's the name of the song? Who's it by again?
Limp Bizkit.
Yes, I thought.
Dick?
Oh my god! Lip Biscuit. What's the name of the song again?
I don't remember the
Is
name.
it Break Stuff?
Break Stuff. Things fucked. Everybody's fucked.
I don't remember the full lyrics. That song is a mess. Hold on, Bucky. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna help you. Hold on.
Something.
Yep, it is. Copy.
Okay, I have it up
I
now.
don't know why. You just
Hold on,
justify
Bucky. Here's
your-
this. Listen to the song. And you'll understand the reference. It's just one of those days you just don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
I was surprised for back then they just allowed some random shit to come on to like flashlights.
I'm sorry.
Out of fucking nowhere.
You don't really know why,
You
but you're
literally
gonna
even-
justify
you
ripping
literally
someone's
go
head
for,
off.
like, 5 seconds.
Thanks for the alert, Jay. I appreciate it.
Bucky, if you want to know what song we're talking about, listen to it.
It's
Also,
very
hey Peach,
weird.
don't know how to explain to you what you came in on. I don't
Don't
have
worry
an
about
answer.
it.
Yeah.
Don't worry
about
about it. Don't worry about it. Literally,
I
don't
should
worry
have
about
seen
it.
that coming when it's fucking boss we're talking about.
Yeah.
You're just gonna play, right?
And also,
Story mode? Yeah.
Peach, be careful joining the stream. We have entered a grotesque place. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's a smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey!
Oh, I'm not ready for this right now.
Okay,
What?
yeah, I was
My
using
fault
the
again.
wrong fucking title. I meant corner.
There you go. That's
Such
a little more.
different thing.
It's such a different thing, but he's using the proper term now, so now we can let it go.
You go into that, you have to learn either
Come
one
down
or
just a smidgen
both,
here.
both, and you usually have to do
I'm gonna have
both.
to turn you guys down.
That's what I just did, and also, but Bucky, now we can let it go. Now he's using the proper term. It's all good now. It's fine. Let's move on. What? My fault again. Stop trying to blame everything on me.
Something else.
If you haven't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeaky. Iggy squeaky? Little him? I don't know how to read that. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those meat old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Also, what's weird is this blood isn't pink. This blood is just actual blood. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? This room is still a lot to soak in.
Eh,
I don't even know if Peach can even see it yet, but I hate this room. It actually looks like... That's what I'm saying. That's what's weird. Because this blood was left the same. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us.
okay.
It's like I'm not even here. It must be lost in thought. He really is thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? He's flat out ignoring. There is white chalk outlines all over the floor.
Wait, why
How
did
many-
that say an eye for an eye?
I don't know, I haven't gotten there yet. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it in a scene of a murder. I wish I could have said I don't believe it. Yeah, we got shut. Yes. Yeah, I don't even think we can click eye for an eye. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Yeah, you can't click it. Don't know what to tell you, Peach. Can't click it. It doesn't let me. Yes. Nice coins. I don't think there's anything to look at in here. Yep. That's it. We get to leave the bloody room, I guess. What else to look at? Bio? This bio? Oh, it's locked. Came all this way to be denied here. The sign in the hall says bio lab. A bio lab? We're forbidden from seeing into? It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. You caught the slug, my peach. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. Hey, Hina. There's another classroom there. I don't think we entered there. What's the matter now? Oh, that's right, the dojo. So how far into this case are we? Oh, there's no case yet. We just unlocked the new area. This room is pretty. Oh. I do like this room. Yeah, Jay Taker, we're just exploring the new areas of the school. No one new has died yet. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba.
Mikuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden
this
somewhere
weird
in this school.
16th student.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything.
Give
Huh?
me a second, I gotta do something.
But why you sound mad? You good?
Wait, what?
I think she's already gone.
I get it.
I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh, the camera. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whether it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on that information that could be important?
So then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear our conversation come to an end, and just like usual, I don't understand anything better than before.
Okay, so that's the sun. I missed something though.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there are cherry trees planted here, and it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, it's kind of out of place. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean it can't be pretty. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
How are you?
Nice
I've
coins!
actually never played them before.
Turn it down just a little bit more.
I'm excited.
Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's cherry trees. Okay, she says the same thing. It's
I'm
fine.
excited.
It's a straw post. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nice coins.
Yeah. I'm really excited.
Locker.
How are you?
There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathrooms. There we go. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. What is that statement? Okay. Monitor. Wait, what? Wait, it said actually no. This is one of the monitors. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what.
So I might have to.
Alright, we gotta back out. Alright.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out it's just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Oh, why is that bad? You don't get it. Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. Are you afraid of plants, Hero? And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
Serious. Okay. Hero, I think, is afraid of plants. This is some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission! Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. That means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll be drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Oh boy, Akuma. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Chickens. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. Really a live rate, there's no mistake. Is there any hidden nice coins in here? I guess we'll just step back. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least the terms of natural numbers. Thanks, Hero. I know how to count. However, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of
right.
power, a refreshing number of power with hand-squeezed, all-natural lemonade. Hero, what are you talking about? He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Funny how it's perfectly normal to question if the chickens may be explosive. I mean, to be fair, they get, like, fucking lied to on a constant basis. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh! I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such as eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth and healthy of society. Not only that, I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Ugh. Misfit Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. I know today's intro to the video was definitely, interesting. I don't think there's any... Oh, there is more to scan here. Lurk, I will miss you while I do the gaming thing. You're special and you're loved. Thank you, Savage. Here, I give you a shouty, too. I super appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Welcome in. There we go. Shout out speaks no matter when, no matter where surveillance cameras are calling. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. In the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed.
Wait, you will emerge in the shadow?
This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are many different kinds to choose from. Nice. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Or they were already here, to be honest. There's something carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Easy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Because you did! It was Mondo's thing. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? But I get nice coins. Yes. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any sizes you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put in my room. No, we won't. We're too lazy for that. I think there's anything else. Can I hit the monitor? Can't. This is one of the monitors. Actually, no, it's still totally useless, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. I feel like we were pretty third-eyed. Yep, we did. Okay, I guess I've seen what there's to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall. Oh, Misfit Bunny, also welcome to the Discord. Here we go. I add. I'm sorry. I only heard Bucky just barely because I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I don't need to hear anything about a gigantic ass spider, please and thank you. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Hina, what?
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Moondra, basketball is most important. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great sport to play. I just didn't like the way she worded it. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, let's talk to Byakuya first about the bloody room. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. It's not the best, but honestly, better in the anime. Fair, but still. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Well, no kidding. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy, another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its stores.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Oh boy. Oh, Hina. They're right, this is beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Or other things happened? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me? Can you let her open her mouth?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. I hate Toko. Please. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up, don't interrupt. Master and me are talking. Okay, well, what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. She is really annoying, I agree with you. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like a Rambo-sized knife.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what is it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer hero. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more importantly, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you just hang on to it, Makoto? Help me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
And that's that. Wow, that was very simple for everybody, huh? Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should just do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
I have made him my
They're acting like I already said yes.
arch nemesis.
Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Some of them
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko? Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Master just praised me? Hey, good for you! Oh no. I'm dreaming, I must be dreaming. Oh, that would be the best experience. Such a dream. Okay. Okay. Toko, can we calm down? Okay, let's calm down. The god, Toko hurts. Oh, whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay, I'll give Hiro that. Alright, let's talk to Hiro next. Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed, so we'll have to do this 3 times. Oh boy. Yeah, Hiro's the same too, that's why we're getting those guys out of the way. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Pipe? Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched in that and catch a cold. Alright, I must do the lurks. I have to head to bed, but I'm glad I was able to chat a little tonight. Yeah, I super appreciate it, Moondrop, and I hope you have a wonderful night and get some sweet dreams and your bed is super comfy. I hope you have a good night. You don't...
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch colds, you know? Thank God! Thank you, Hina. I love that Japanese reference that you can't get a cold if you're an idiot. Hiro is definitely safe from colds, if that's the case. Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
That's like.
I heard my name.
You're laughing.
What?
I'm gonna hop in.
I saw that. I figured you already did.
So, you want something
Uber?
really quickly?
Yeah.
You know how to open up your
I wasn't sure if you already hopped in, so if I said anything, you'd already be in the shower.
tab, maybe?
So you wouldn't have seen it.
No. You're trying to escape.
We're gonna be here when you're done. We be here.
Definitely the EM.
You okay? speech.
You know that thing that's behind you, right? The little blue.
Talk over them.
To your left. Okay. Every one of those,
Mentally,
you'll
no.
see one around a map. But
Well, we're
go to the
here
top part, you'll see the bottom
for you.
section.
You're not alone.
Go to those immediately and climb it.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Oh, hero, God, proving your idiocy some more.
Teleport back and forth.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? 20.
You don't have to do anything.
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. It does.
Yes,
But
it does.
But if it'll make you happier to answer your dumb question,
Yellow, they just kind of,
what was the question again? Danganronpa is such a good game. It really is. Don't worry, you just answered it. Because he's dumb.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. There was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
but
We're not in a horror game, though. What? I'm sorry. It might as well be a horror game. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at this moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brain can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Now, how I said it is right too. Oh my god. Remember me with expertise of visual novel game and that I listed for you? Kinda. My memory is awful. It's a well-known thing with me. My memory's not good. My memory very, very bad.
you actually killed him. I don't even know if that was possible.
My memory is... I can hardly remember yesterday. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back, and that used to be kind of Sakura's job. But anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something that... Oh god, that's right, we gotta talk back to Hero again. He has 2 more of those. I realized something about the layout of the school. Togami, such a jerk, but extremely helpful with hints and times. That is true, yeah.
just a second.
I mean, he's not dumb, he's just a jerk. You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other 5th floor has. It's something on all the floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about the stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? That means the 5th floor's the end.
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll get out of this. No. Not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, we gotta talk to Hero 2 more times. I forgot.
You know?
It's a lot easier to hide in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. or barbecue. Decisions. Ooh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Hina, no. Hina, no. Hina, we do not eat raw chicken. Hina, no. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Oh, Hina.
You know?
I can't believe she just wanted to eat raw chicken. Oopsies. I noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Because I'm still really shitty at fighting. So
Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "crazy diamond" has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does seem kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. It's Mondo. Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Thank you. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket's the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that pickaxe be in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? There's no way in hell.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him, and then when we first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Hero, how would that work? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make a crop circles or something. Dude, it's painted ceilings.
So I have a problem.
Hero.
My
Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And that could be used to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, I personally hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm even more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have.
Yo.
So, what do we do now?
Okay, so
Well, starting today, we're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
above. Go up.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Is what you want to focus
Yes,
on.
but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend
Use
Hope's
tab
Peak
keys only,
Academy.
just unlock it, yeah.
Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mentioned it, she's never told us.
Can over time.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time that you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
There.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't be serious right now, can you? Hold on. Hold on more so I can hear myself. Oh my god, and my nose. No! My nose is being mean. Oh god, sorry guys. My sinuses are gonna be cool for a while. Ugh. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Or maybe she really did lose her memory. She did. But, alright. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that the life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Yoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Whisper! Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left us. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't fair enough. Or maybe she... Okay. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe it and enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but when Kyoko's gonna do now, plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Hina?
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause, I mean,
Cause look!
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry!
Angry!
Never mind, he did it. Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! You're
Your
precious.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! All of you get, I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It likely had something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do all that? Oh, it's bedtime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Have a great rest of the stream, Love. I'm off to bed. Nighty night. Good night, Raven. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have sweet dreams, and I hope your bed is super comfy. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, Raven. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after just what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel that there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, Byakuya. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What else is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... And we pass out. What? It really throws me off when people ring my doorbell. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Really, we shouldn't open the door. Kyoko! I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about from the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does that have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on this earth. Where did you get it?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us. My brain doesn't know how to process the switch. That's right. So that with that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated the school regulation to help us? She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 5th time we've heard this name.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Ugh, my nose. Did you find out about the Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file of the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, and I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go find out. Wait, you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was just pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked out, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail...
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something with all the rules in the world won't matter, he could just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
She's not wrong. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear and despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance on it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, but because then if there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
Going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. But wasn't like every other time. It was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Everything. Just because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And I got to work. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way. What were you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Blech. No. Okay, not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's a bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all to that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is...
What?
Seriously?
My
Then what am
entire
I?
existence!
Okay.
Kind of
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible at all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or your Ursine breeding tips? I don't know why that's there. This is just crazy. All you pubescent teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. And bleep? That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Oh, he left, dropping more than a few swear words. Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. It didn't feel very long. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko made it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right?
Oh, they're over there.
We can only hope. I went back to my room and I laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh no, Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Wait, that was it? Wait, that was it? Wait, Sakura. I forgot about this. Whoops. What is happening right now? So confused. I forgot. This happens. Trying to remember why. Make request one. Ooh, it is an Ampharos. Sakura's Revenge, the game world had been waiting for. Of course, it's enough to be people to buy Danganronpa. Who knows to buy some copies for all your friends? Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Eat a drain.
Bing dong, bing bong.
No, they need to be alive. They need to be holding on to them. So you need to grapple one of the orcs.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to
Greet another beautiful day.
Now you have...
Nice, we both caught the Ampharos. Noish, noish. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. And my nose is being not nice again. Leave the area, yes, because we gotta head to the dining hall. After I fix my nose really quick here from running and being gross all the time.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? So sorry, I'm not feeling too great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that it is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't really recall giving her permission. I just thought, I mean, since the day has passed, had maybe reset? Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Oh, God. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I can do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh, yeah. You still have her key, though, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you just ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is
I feel like I'm
very
getting
suspicious.
whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck would she have gone? I don't think... don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where would it be? Where would it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards.
It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Afterwards, we returned to our
I just
rooms.
don't know if I would want to do it for stream, treasure, like, first off, just so I, like, have natural reactions.
Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. Free time! Who do we hang out with, though? We have... Is it only 2 skills per character that you get? Because I don't know who I'd want to hang out with right now. So I don't even think we can hang out with... Where is everybody? What the fuck? Oh, there's Hina. So I don't know if we can get anything else from Byakuya anymore. So if anything, I would go hang out with Hina?
So, is Shadow more the first one and then Shadow the second, or is I think what I might
This is the dojo, right? No, wait, this is the greenhouse. Shit. I don't want to hang out with Toko. Want to do that. Wait, where'd Peach? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. She wants to go take a shower. Okay, so wait. Hina's supposed. There she is. I was like, the fuck, Hina? Where are you?
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has its limits. Should I hang out with Hina for a little while?
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. That's a lot. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Wait. What? We went to the pool? Hina and I grow a little closer today. What would you... Yes. I know exactly what to give. I'm having these the whole fucking time and no one to give them to. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something it gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind. Solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited,
What's
Hina.
your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
inserting ourselves into it?
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all
Getting
wrong.
sick is for the weak. If you really dedicated, winter means lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. So, like, you're the type who gets sick easy. Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then you take a dry towel and start rubbing down on your bare skin. I call it...
Huh?
What do you call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Let's take a shot at this. Isn't it just the towel treatment? Isn't it just something called, like, the towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. You did what? Hina, honey. God, it feels amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with it? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention medicine, I went back to my room. I'm a little concerned, Hina. Just a little. feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Free time! Where be the Hina? Hina. Hina's in the laundry room. We haven't gotten a skill from her yet, so as well. We have 2 from Byakuya, 1 from Celeste, and 1 from Byakuya. I could have swore I earned 2 from Celeste, but I never see it, so it's whatever. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where their pressure is applied. Yeah. There's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be.
You got it.
But, don't stare, okay? I actually don't have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. What? I don't remember if we got anything else. Like a bathing suit or anything. I could try to give her that, but I feel very uncomfortable with it still. I don't know what to give her. I'm torn. I have a bad feeling this is gonna go badly. This is how you see me?
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to have happen. And I can't go back now. I'm kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Oh, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream.
Okay, I'm finally loaded up back into this, so now I know the title.
And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's our voice. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Oh, this is all for Hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Yeah, but like even then, you'll kill one and be like, "I'm sorry."
My dream just now. What?
Why she do that when she's
So
killing her
strange. Huh?
Kyoko!
So yeah, if you do,
Kyoko?
you can't kill any of them.
What did you... What did you say?
She's not saying anything.
That's fair. Yep.
What?
That's why I do an Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I love the stealth missions. That's my favorite thing. Like,
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time that you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom, repeat forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiny speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Alright, that's done. Ding dong, bing bong.
A lot of these stealth missions in this game is mostly killing a group of orders.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet
another beautiful day!
You have to restart. Like,
Teddy Ursa is a cutie! Can't pass on a Teddy Ursa. Okay, oh. I'm just gonna use a regular Pokeball though this time. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab into fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with the fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Oh, I didn't catch the Teddy Ursa. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with the fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, the next thing I remember. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I opened the desk drawer and... it's empty! There's nothing inside! Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't there before. It was... what? I'm positive I put the knife that I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... the knife they told me that to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko... what's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Someone stole the knife! Someone stole my knife! Bad news, guys! That fucking survival knife is gone. Again.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up, Makoto? Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah. Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. But you were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night. We have more important pressing matters. The knife I had has been stolen. Everyone trusted me to hold it. It's gone.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Huh? There he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding. The bird. Oh my God, you're gonna do that again.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? I was sick. It's like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And I noticed, they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something was... What the? Before I could catch my breath, I cried out. The fuck, guys? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what were you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. He has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But inside that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure it's just a recording to set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey, guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is this? Why does it look like a bomb? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What? A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. A motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Okay, Hina. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all... Oh, I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call that race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Well, what would that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Jesus, Toko. Sorry. We were just saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
Clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But the mastermind comes back while we're in there. But while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. You good, Peach? You feeling any better? You know, you can always talk to us. Oh, my ear. Just what? Okay, then. Hey, boys.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? I would fight. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Oh, Toko. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Yeah.
It's this way, right? No. Bingo! It's locked, as expected. So what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Oh, wait, but the rules say... We've seen what the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other
then we'll
words...
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, and we can't go back now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Well, then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that thing? That thing in the tool shed.
Oh,
yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and you'll erase your existence from my conscious. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious, though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward as always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but it's the risk means involving mystery. We have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flub-bust? No. I'm totally what are you trying to say?
What?
Jill, really? Did you really just say fap sauce? Fap sauce!
What?
Rose, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the Wonderiferous Murderiferous Fiend here to greet you with your razor-sharp smile. Oh boy, that only means one thing. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for old memory factory. But I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now I just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding!
I'm missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse! A corpse!
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did
Well,
you say?
then, before we entered the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay.
You want to keep that one alive?
There's a dead body.
Human beings are weak things.
I do the sippies. And hello, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you for all the channel point stuff. I'm doing them. You know, you're always welcome to use the more expensive stuff if you wish. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but yep, there's the new corpse. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Chapter 5. We're now in the next part of Chapter 5. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. But the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some of it on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see an outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. You know, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off!
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. That is a lot of it blew up. My vision started to darken and I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire, and I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... What? It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done. It's burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. But we didn't have a body discovery announcement, though. How can this be considered a dead body if there was no new body discovery? There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The Mastermind. What? What? The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that person may very well be the Mastermind who planned it all out. All according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? It is the teenage girl Kyoko told me about, the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the Mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the Mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's no other student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the Mastermind is the girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait! What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? What? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up! Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. No. Oh, she survived! She survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live. Oh boy. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Take a look at that. Right now, I have to focus on the body. Wait, why'd the controller stop working? Not again. I picked up the controller from the desk, and it stopped working. Gotta love that.
Aki, why are you so obsessed with Gollum? I don't understand your logic with that.
I should take a closer look at the body one more time. I did. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I plan on touching the body. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Oh my god. Can I check things in the own order that I want? There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, that's a different key. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this key, but looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. I already remember that. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma, though. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What, it turns you into the other guy? Like Aragorn? Something like that?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. No, so you don't even know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Oh wow, I just got literally kicked out. Cool. Totally not what I had in mind here. The body still needs to be investigated, but sure. So let's try this room first. Here's the biolab. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I insert the key, I'd found the garden into... The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Oh, dear. I don't think there's anything else I can try, so we need to go to the next one. Cool. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Data lab. The door to the data lab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ugh, it fits! And then the key into the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all this running around paid off. Gotta go tell everyone else. Immediately headed back to the garden. We don't even go in the room? So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. We didn't finish investigating. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Excuse me, I'm not your meat shield.
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached out and I put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened it. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
There's one right near the cave entrance.
Whoa. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room was a special kind of strange. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with some kind of dread.
What?
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing.
What's up, Danny?
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the schools feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? They're, like, really, really dead? It would seem so.
What?
For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was that?
But
if the mastermind's really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was just obviously murdered. What? Murdered? So you'd think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why? Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to that question. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this door? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Oh, Hina. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. No worrying about it if it's gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I feel like that's not true at all, but alright. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look high-performance PCs, nothing like ancient laptop Alter Ego was on instead. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What's this entry are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone just say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. What are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we could watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
We're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. And you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but that's... what's he talking about? There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Jesus, Toko. Jesus, Toko. Calm.
You know?
Oh. But what's wrong? Good news for all the Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Fucking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to do to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it? Oh. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Jesus Francis Christ.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just... Okay. Calm here. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Okay, I gotta turn... I can't. Peach was a normal volume, and now she can't be normal volume. That hurt. Ow. Peach was a normal volume, but now not so much. Because that hurt.
Okay, so that's how you...
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Well, he already said it. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, okay, Peach. Calm. Please. No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick? Excuse me, what? I'm not... Hero, who did you just talk to? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Hey, Ray Beaven, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Welcome in. Wow, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How you're supposed to be dead? Me dead? Don't be frickin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like a half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Just the look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for just this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is not getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff that you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming from in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. You don't even get it. Fine, I'll just tell you.
Kills! Kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. What kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system? You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and I hijacked the airwaves in easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
heard it kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind has begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would you do any of that without a reason? It is all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV or try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But you take control of all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's this little business of... No. No.
A body has been discovered.
Oh god, my nose is being cruel.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Will it? Will it begin? Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
I remember correctly. He breaks one of his rules again, and it makes me very unhappy. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. We all were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that we finally could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. You're jumping conclusions here. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Murukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? And Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. We have no validating proof that it's her. Not like we have DNA evidence. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
Right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, are you saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. But this is how this game works, after all. Alright, here we go. Let's go back. Well, we better start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They also had struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were the last but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Ooh, Leiron appeared in the chat. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. I already planned to. That's the first place I want to investigate. Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I need to do what I always do. Okay, first. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. It feels like there'd be some... I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'm forgetting. What? I have to double check that later. Double check what? I forgot what that is. I forgot what that was. I forgot what that was. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Yeah. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife... It looks familiar. Wait, this is the knife that was stolen. The knife that she stole, blah, blah, blah. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strong coincidences. Whoever that person behind the mask was the one who attacked me that night. They were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the unmasked attacker. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, and then But then why the what? No, that wouldn't work. No, just shush, Makoto, no. You're drawing wrong conclusions. If I check the body thoroughly, maybe I can find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Do the hand first. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they're getting in the way of normal activities. There's also something on the back of her hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The upper half of the body is totally blackened. Ew. That's because it got set on fire when I threw water on it. Yep, we already know that. Okay, so in other words, there's nothing about the top half being wet. Got that. Oop. Wait. I don't know how that would matter. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. See, that didn't matter. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. There's nothing else to look at then. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's 4. There's a chicken missing. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Yeah, the actual chicken. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night and there were definitely 5 chickens.
What?
What are we gonna do? We're going from 5 to 4. We're gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop. Is this the panel that controls the sprinklers? They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers could have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Nice. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Was it a tarp? Wait. Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Because it should bother you. There's really anything else to check. There's a diamond. I don't think there's anything else in here we need, but I'm just gonna check it all because I know it's gonna tell me to. Yeah, there was nothing else. We can go. We gotta be thorough. Gotta be thorough.
The NSFU.
Danny finally arrived.
Danny's been here.
Not talking. You do guys remember I'm in streamer mode, yeah. He hasn't been talking. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife.
We have to play Duck Hunt, except for we're pitching in a few minutes.
There we go. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting it bloody, but how much blood there was on the body, I don't see any of it on the ground.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, it like that helped me remember a lot better too, so thank you. Nice. I can tell you why that is, but I don't want to spoil the trial. Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Alright, fine. 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke up to me at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next to Toko, we went to get the pickaxe, and that's when we found the body. That time was at 9 o'clock. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, well, we left the gym, and it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Nice. And Byakuya. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
In other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you be sure of that? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? You think? I think we've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I don't remember where that is. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. If that corpse really is Kyoko, if that's true. But was also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No. But if I can find more about her, maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With that key to her room. Byakuya has
It's all
it.
clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I won't allow you to engage any further suspicious activity. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her key. Byakuya, can I borrow the key, please? Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Oh my god, Byakuya. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't remember what the one area is. What are you talking about? The gym? The gym? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know? Huh?
Okay, we already know about that. We already know. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragment I found in the garden. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. But he's not gonna listen. He's a mean boy. Mean boys don't do nice things. Byakuya, can we go now? You think you can go so soon? You think you can go so soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well then. Let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. running me? Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it, thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. And sorry about my nose. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration?
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if
possible.
it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to. The dojo? Block key.
I thought you said her croc. It's like, what the fuck?
What is happening right now?
I don't know, but me and Boss, I swear to God, that's what I thought I heard her say.
Such ignorance.
What?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand
Come
Kyoko.
on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you're planning to poking around at random, we're doomed no matter how much you take time to take it. Surely we have something more to concrete. Something to give us some more direction here. Concrete. Oh, I know. Ah, the letter. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said something ever happened to her. I should open it. Well, something definitely has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, okay. I opened the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? The bed! The bed! But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What is this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room along with this key. Good, you're so annoying! We're just gonna skip past that there? That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said the death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Mukuro Ikusaba, sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. It's Peach!
What did I miss?
Mukuro Ikusaba. She's the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Why couldn't I imagine that would happen to something like Peach in a game like this? She showed interest in military from her childhood as soon as she found herself completely absorbed in it. Peach! In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took to Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir. Weird! Also something Peach probably would also have created, not joined, created for those 3 years. She insisted that she... It's not my fault, it's also Fenrir, which, again, you're obsessed with Nordic mythology. She also had...
No, but why does it sound so fucking accurate for me, though? It's like, god damn it.
Cause there's a character for everyone, always. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received... The game's calling you out, not me. That she received battling training out of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nice. Okay, that's it. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world the world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, just as an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. It's a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you.
What?
Have you got it in your pretty little... What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found my profile. Wait, I misread that. You found her profile, that's what it was. What if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. That's kind of creepy, dude. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on a dedication to organize and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
when you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led you on a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my god, this again.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school? So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay then, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
That would be Jay. You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day? I can't, I'm losing my ability to read. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all of the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars and doesn't want anyone else to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Bye, Monokuma. His voice does hurt sometimes, jeez. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, on the back of her hand. That tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student.
Right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence to the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to this case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? I swear I can read. If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That is a good point.
So in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So, that's the trap? They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion? That's what makes sense to me. The way he says it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Alright, to the dojo! Oh, we did it automatically. Never mind. There are wooden lockers here. They used woodlock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right? That would be 6.
strange.
That's the one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use that key we found at the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. That feels useless, but sure. Oh, there's something else in the locker, too. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could that possibly be involved? I feel. Alrighty then. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong.
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Right.
Or perhaps... Byakuya, forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where is the school? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Are you talking about the archives? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info and the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. My brain is dying.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm sorry, I would have never known French. Pretty sure the most high schoolers can speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
Basically, I was saying, like...
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets that they acquired. Some, however, believe that they're mounting eternal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. They're battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. I think Peach would use that word. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Watching TV with Nico, but I'll be back in 45 minutes. All good, Tadro. I hope you have a wonderful night so far. And let me give you a shout out. Because I don't know who's available currently, so I'll just do's it. So did anything jump out at you? This may be an opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are a member of the team, which soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on the body.
I'm like on my PC, so.
What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean?
Now it shows her just throwing. Yeah, you're showing it to me right there. Really pretty cool. Really fucking cool shit.
I also have a feeling Bucky doesn't have
Time
low
is
latency
utterly
mode on.
silent, and yet it constantly assaults us
We need to add
organisms,
for this
the
shit, I
Earth,
guess.
natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Let's focus more on it.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Peach, you ready for the class trial? It is time. That's all the information we get. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
Right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Is Peach alive? Peach, you alive? Just what? You good? Whoa.
Exhausted mentally.
Where the heck were you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Oh god, Toko, you hurt. Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or were you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Anything's gonna lurk?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second? Show up at any time. When I imagined what he was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... we stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we just keep waiting here? Or what? Oh, my nose again, damn it. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for you to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here. No rules have been broken. Kyoko?
Told you guys?
You're still alive? That's a ghost. Hero, no it's not. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it's okay. But there's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll just be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, away from me! Good call. Who knows what might happen if we just take too long. I'll be happy when this trial's all over. One after the other, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's why the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can only open any lock... I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Yoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up and get in before we get into more trouble.
Makoto.
We can go all over the details after we go through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because it's probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Well, if that's all, seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Oh my god, my voice needs a break. Trial, start now. Being the last one, I stepped into the elevator. The door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. I just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the door opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the building. It was the blinding light of despair. Ugh, these are ugly colors.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed. Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Same thing. We're good. We don't need to read that again. Deadly, 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 deadly. Deadly. Ooh. Set skills. Yeah, I didn't gain any new skills, so we're good. We're just gonna finish preparations. Ugh, my voice gets a small break.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it...
We already know this, so we're gonna skip ahead. Oh, I didn't mean to skip all that. You know what? 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 I was only trying to skip Monokuma. I didn't mean to skip that far. That's my fault. So we had another person quit. Now we're back down to only 10 hours. What do you... Wait, I'm confused, AJ. Is this good or bad? Very confused. I'm sorry, AJ, that... It sounds bad. So, I'm sorry?
If you can, I'll... Okay!
Well then,
Okay, there we go.
Let's discuss the
I only wanted to skip
specifics of the victim.
Monokuma. We didn't need to hear his repeat.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
There is, though.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
It's not a ghost, Hero.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
This is a really weird discussion to start the trial.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait, Kyoko, that proves that the body doesn't belong to her are...
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
I do.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Correct.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh, Hero. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can prove why, they're gonna be stuck here at the case that won't move forward, so I have no choice but to. Not fully, AJ, but if you're just talking about the fact that he gets, you know, he falls off the ladder, none of that happens.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think I just need to use this.
Kyoko there is just a...
Okay, then prove the dead body they got burnt up. Then she was wearing gloves before.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
Pretty sure she wasn't, but alright, that didn't work.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay.
Well, then I don't know what you're
prove
talking
it.
about, AJ.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I'm confused which one proves it wrong. I know the body isn't Kyoko and I know I can prove it. And well, that doesn't help me.
Kyoko! Okay, then prove
the dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
It missed!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh my god. It literally can. I didn't know it could go between the letters.
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
I'm glad it was more direct, I guess. I don't know. I thought the other one would still would have worked.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
It doesn't really work, I would know.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size
AJ,
of my
I do know how
hands to
this
make sure they
trial
don't
goes.
interfere
I'm
with
still
my
confused
daily
by your
life.
statement, and I'm not going to spoil anything either, just to try to figure out what you're trying to tell me.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Or anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
If Kyoko really is still alive...
She is.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I think that... there.
If Kyoko really...
Then who does? It's gotta be... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
The tattoo on her hand.
What? For real? You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Why would I be lying?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Really, Hero?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Damn right.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
A wolf.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
No, Toko, no one's that fucked up like you are.
They really did something that humiliating?
No.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Wait. Probably toward the bottom. Here you go.
I got it!
I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh, God. It's wolf. I need a W. I need an F. F? I have an F. Jesus, like I just wanted an F. That's all I wanted.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
I'm surprised Peach isn't freaking out. Toka's talking about the Norse mythology of Fenrir.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Huh?
Tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, she's the ultimate soldier. She's not...
Looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yeah, someone else is the ultimate
All it
despair.
said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Accurate!
If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko.
AJ, I don't
That's
know
what
the
you
fuck
told
mean by that.
Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I don't know why it's funny, AJ.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are.
I have officially decided to
I did not mean to bump it. We will remember this, is all I said.
That's
not
provocation.
Provocation?
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Will you?
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students
I mean, it's true. Okay, I guess if you want to go with that, sure. But, I mean, to be fair, they don't really have a way of, like, learning all this information.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Why are you going with the word Christmas past? That's a weird way to put it.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No, Hero.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Also, AJ, I'm sure you can agree, I feel like this is technically Monokuma broke a rule again. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
I got it!
Me and Kyoko.
You narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
We don't have alibis.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
It's funny because they already know who killed her and how, but haven't been able to put anything, because they don't know, well, the identity of the person who was killed, their face was completely charred. So to be fair, they literally have no identifying features of that person. And also originally the Fenrir tattoo was covered up by makeup.
The whole time we were very careful
so they
not
had
to go
no defining
alone.
features
We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Tie it together. So I also kind of understand how they don't know. But I still find this Monokuma's breaking a rule, though.
All of which is to say, the 4 of us
but I'm gonna
all
leave it
have
at that.
alibis. The only
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list
I keep
of
accidentally
suspects.
clicking past stuff, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. And
I have
hers.
something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I know, and that's annoying.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must
Well,
have happened
AJ, we don't
after
have
10
that
PM.
choice, so we can't.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Around 9 o'clock.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
I got it! 'Cause I'm genius!
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
You already know about this? Blah, 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 blah.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
That's a large gap of time.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, so it looks like the game has begun. I can provide an alibi for that period. I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time, and I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. I hate how this trial, though, does have the least amount of information, though.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I was hoping. I had hope.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
What, AJ? I'm so confused.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't know what to shoot. I had the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
I did the thing.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
What do you want from me?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
Why
of
did
that
that not
time.
actually count?
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Why did that not count for some reason?
That's more than enough time
to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have
What?
any objections, now would
If
be
I
the time.
shot it, it would have counted. Why didn't...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I didn't mean to do
and 9
that.
o'clock
I
in the
didn't mean to...
Yep.
And Makoto.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if
I
you
didn't mean
have
to do
any
that.
objections, now would be. We've established a time. It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Damn it.
And Makoto.
Yeah, from
That's what I'm trying to
That's more than
do.
enough time. So
It
Makoto,
should
if you have any
first time.
objections, now would be. the
AJ, I literally shot that the first time, and it said it didn't work.
It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Oh my god.
From 7:30.
That's more than enough
Oh
time.
my
so Makoto,
god.
If you have
The-
any objections, now would be.
It literally deflected the bullet and said it was
established the time it
wrong
took
while
place
saying I
somewhere
wasn't
between
right.
10
No, don't do that
o'clock
again.
and 9 o'clock
Oh
in the
my
morning.
god.
Yep.
There's something
And
wrong
Makoto-
with me.
Yeah,
Help me. God help my
That's
god.
more than enough time.
God
So
help
Makoto, If you have any
me.
objections, now would be. We've established a time. It took
place somewhere between.
We shoot it. You know it's wrong. It's wrong. Even though this is wrong too, but it's whatever.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
God doesn't visit here, what?
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
But Makoto, do you not remember the weird, wet and dirty tarp?
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Okay, that was because we dumped water on her.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent
I'm glad
words?
I don't have to say that shit, cause the fuck, Toko? What the fuck, Oh my god, you need soap for your brain. Toko.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
She needs help. She needs major help.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
How?
Man, you're totally wacko.
She's wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Oh my god, we don't need to prove it. Fuck, fine. The moment- oh god, this shit. Damn it.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on!
Okay, we're good.
How can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
This should prove it! Oh, Tortuga's in the chat!
Just remember what the
Peach,
body
there's
was
a turtle!
like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Peach, there's a sea turtle in the chat! You're gonna miss it! Tortuga's there.
The top half of the body was wet, yes.
I think
but
Peach
the bottom
died.
half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Oh my god, AJ, stop.
I'm so sick of her.
I am too. So I
Let's
cut her
just
off.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the
Yay,
body
I
wet,
caught the sea turtle!
then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's
no.
alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I wish I could explain the tarp to start with, because this is dumb.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Aw, the music turned off. Yes,
If you
Kyoko?
vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Back
So
to the
are
music.
you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
She is right.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Wait, why did he so easily just shut up? What?
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did
Back to the
have a
music and
reason to
enjoying
kill
it.
her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to
I don't know
try and
about
put a
that, man.
stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
I just know the juicy secrets of, well, the tarp's part of it, AJ.
But you made one catastrophic
There was the white tarp
mistake.
that was clean and
Mukuro
dry
wasn't
on
the
one side
mastermind
and
at
dirty and completely covered in dirt and water on the other side.
And as a
It is
result,
actually
we were
important to the
forced
case.
into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
I found it in the ship.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
I mean, she is right, though.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
It's the tarp.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Bingo! I just mentioned it.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp.
Oh my
and
god,
that would take
Adria,
care of
stop.
the water.
No.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Kyoko, what the fuck you doing? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she go to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. Tarp must have been have touched the body, right? Wait, something's not
and
right.
What might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to repeat what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
I don't know.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Because of the blood. How did no blood get on the tarp, though?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Why was there no blood on the tarp?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Correct.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
It's chicken blood.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Chicken blood.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Chicken!
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
No, chicken!
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Which means... I mean, there was a chicken missing.
I got it!
I got it!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When
I mean, there
checked
was
the
5
chicken coop
chickens.
Before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
5.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Ace, how'd you know? Welcome in, Ace. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing all right. Yay!
So,
hope you've been
you're
doing
saying
well.
Someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
But yes, that is what we're saying, hero.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so.
I've been
there's one
cleaning my
thing that
apartment, getting
still
ready to
doesn't
start
make
streaming
sense.
again. Nice, Ace. I hope everything goes smoothly.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No.
I think so.
No, it was not. It was backwards.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
The coat wasn't even on the victim.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Genuine question for you. The wiki didn't cover this, but what's up with the Macho Libre masks? Just to hide identity. There's nothing special or hidden about it. There's no hidden meaning behind the mask, so it's just to cover identity.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
True.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Kyoko, can you stop calling me a murderer?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did
Fair,
it?
I guess, but it seems like an odd choice of a theme of this game, especially considering where it takes place. Well, I mean, like, I feel like, again, it was just... It was just a choice. Like, it's a commonly used mask, you can easily see out of them, and not only that, the main antagonist has, like, a... has a flair for being over the top, overly dramatic, overly theatrical, so that could be why. But other than that, I really don't think there's any like super deep meaning behind it though, other than it's just a super easy accessible mask to get. Because you have to remember, AJ, there is some stuff that they do in Japan like that too. Sometimes even sumo wrestlers can sometimes wear shit like that because it's still a show and stuff like that. They still have wrestling and stuff over there as well. So I mean, like, wouldn't be that out of the question. AJ, okay, AJ, you know for a fact that stuff doesn't happen only in Mexico. What? They do have stuff like that over in Japan, too. Just like how, like, that's the same type of critique of baseball. Like, yeah, that's an American sport, but that doesn't mean other places don't do the same thing. It's a thing that's well known across the world that does happen in more than one country. Like, come on.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Hero, that's dumb.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
It's not really that weird, AJ. It's really not.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
I don't even know if he does, AJ.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
But I lost that knife.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Celio's in the chat.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
No, it did not.
I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I'm innocent. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. The knife was stolen, man. That's simple. The knife was stolen.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before...
I don't know what to use.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I don't know what to use with this. We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Nope.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Right there!
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Why? No, there's a better way. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it!
The
Monokuma file clearly states that there
Someone's
was
getting
only one
notice, I
stab
know,
wound.
right?
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably
Not by the
stabbed
knife,
her to draw
AJ.
attention
So stop
away
adding an
from what
extra
actually killed
information.
her.
Stop it. The knife didn't do it.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Really, Byakuya? That was kind of uncalled for.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Hero.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I
got it!
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Why are you calling her Misty?
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Alright, here we go. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. That's all I get.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
Am I supposed to grab something? I'm not sure.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the
debate? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Wait.
yeah.
And it wasn't...
That last one I don't think was in the Monokuma file.
That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim
had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What am I doing wrong?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
She was already told. And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I don't know. Now I'm confused. AJ, I'm trying to figure it out on my own too here.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Okay, I'm confused.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
I
fatal
wish I could.
injury.
Wait, can I look at the Monokuma file? Explosion. The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time, knife, which went completely through the body. Must have been struck in the head with an object about the thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
I'm confused.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
I'm just confused what the contradiction is. I'm not confused by the facts that are in front of me. I'm confused by the contradiction.
There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yeah, but that's not what killed her, though.
Shoot.
Confused.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally
I feel like
dead
I already
when that
tried
happened.
this, though.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh my god. Why am I not seeing the contradiction? Fuck.
Shoot.
Then shall we
It's been so
continue
long
the
since
debate?
I've dealt with this game before. I don't
The victim's
remember what the
fatal
contradiction
injury
is.
has yet to be
Grabbing this
determined,
anyway, just in
correct?
case.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
What
back
if
of her head.
And more than that,
What if I...
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try this.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
That would have determined it! What?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her
That
for
should
sure.
have been it!
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's
AJ, I
gotta
don't
be
have
it.
any.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I just don't.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I just don't see the
The
contradiction.
victim's fatal injury has yet
I feel
to be
so
determined,
stupid.
correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
This is
And
dumb.
then
Oh, too
there's
late
only
anyway.
One other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma
Not
file,
helpful.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
AJ,
happened.
that's because you're looking it up.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
And I'm just trying to figure
There's
it
only
out.
One other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was
Yeah,
hit
I
on
figured
the
that
back
was
of her
wrong.
head.
God!
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
Help!
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
They were hard ever for the blast and stabbed us in the time when the knife comes through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. What? What do you mean? Fragments near the dead body isn't here!
The knife, right?
AJ, what?
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
That's not even here!
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered
They're only
countless
listing
wounds across her
wounds
entire body.
and injuries. I've already did that one.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Ugh, fuck.
Shoot.
So I was right on track for the first part.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I did that.
The victim's
Sure.
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I'll do it again, but I did
The
that.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even. There's.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
See, I just did it and it failed. I just did it and they said it was wrong.
Shoot.
I did that one more than once, actually. Yes, I want to give it another go. So AJ, that makes no sense because I just did it. I know you're just copy and pasting. I literally did exactly as it said. I did it earlier too. So that makes no sense.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't.
I'll do it one more time, but it said it
right?
was wrong.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Truth bullet getting stabbed. AJ, I'm not disagreeing with you here. But I did it, and it didn't work. Victim's fatal injury absorbed, and then you hit on the back of the head says it's wrong. I can't help what it's saying.
Then, shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her
I
for
missed
sure.
it.
I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I understand that, AJ, but it's not making any sense.
Well, yeah.
And also, they could be wrong, too. They could have made a mistake.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
I'm
on
gonna
the
try
back of her
this in
head.
reverse.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
I'm gonna try it in reverse, but I'm pretty sure I
Then
tried
shall
this
we
too
continue
already.
The debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong.
It was in reverse. They listed it wrong, in the
Mukuro
wrong
died
order.
because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
But regardless, I'm pretty sure I've tried that too. But it's fine. Oh, god damn it, my controller did it again. It's not registering. Yeah, it's not registering. I mean, walkthroughs can make mistakes, AJ. They are human-made. It does happen.
What about the wounds all over the rest of
There,
her
I
body?
fixed it, sorry.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
AJ, I don't have any.
What was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
No.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Ace.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
No.
Seriously?
No. No.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I have, yes.
I got it!
I got it!
Mukuro was hit in the back of the
Who would
head
let
with
special
something,
ed near a pickaxe?
and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Why is it weird?
How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
Oh my god, Toto.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. It really isn't that weird, but here we are. Bloody duct tape, woodblock key, titanium arrows, okay?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Uh-huh.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you
Why?
sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
If it was just the titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo lock.
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Allow me to cut through those words!
You're right. Just the
That
one
was my
arrow would have been
favorite.
too weak.
But that's not till the
why
second
the killer
game,
used
though.
another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Why does her voice sound very different all of a sudden?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains
Her
the
voice
murder
sounded
weapon.
very different when she was explaining that.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Okay, we even know that's not true, Kyoko.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
You're lying.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I mean, I already have proof I've seen her in there.
Um,
The first time we go to the dojo, she was there.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Evidence? The key, obviously.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece.
I mean, to be fair, Byakuya, you also had the key to her room.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't—
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
He was protecting us?
What?
That doesn't... Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue? That'd be when... But that would mean Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Oh my god, Byakuya.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, I figured that was wrong. I just figured I'd try it. I know, I was just trying something. Shush.
Those words you just
said. Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide—
There's proof that you aren't the— Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never—
There's proof that you— Is that what you're—
You stated it. You said I hid and then
left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof
that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
I mean, Master's been hiding his junk from me. Jesus, AJ.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah. Why not? What do you mean, why not? She didn't have her key.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
But still, AJ, I'm gonna pass.
And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
I mean, this is right.
Then you're finally
sorry.
starting to understand.
No, that's not exactly true. There was clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Which is why I can't let that happen. Staryu's in the chat. Guys, there's a Staryu. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro. Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. Lots of watermons. I know, right? There is a lot of watermons today, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, you have no choice. Am I wrong? We're gonna have to expose her. We don't have a choice. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truth in what she keeps hidden. Here we go. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Wait, what? Wait. What's Kyoko's account? Remind me. Kyoko said used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any rooms in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong!
No,
that one was rather easy. No, that's wrong.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Not able to escape it?
So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
What, no, hold on, wait, excuse me?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
There's never been a time limit on the trial before.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
He's just mad, and he's breaking the rules because he's mad? Good job, you got it right. No, he did not. Excuse me? Wait, Got it. Right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Well, AJ, that's way too late for that, obviously. This part still confuses my brain. Even though I know what happens, it's still like, just... Monokuma makes no fucking sense. And it hurts. I forgot this one really drawn on, and thank you for the lurk, Jay. I know who Teddy is, but still, I'm not spoiling it for anyone else, but this is still infuriating. I'm Angie. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. No, it was not! Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had to obtain peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. That's not... Oh my god, how cute would that be? What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, that picture's still funny, even though I know none of this is true. But, like, Toko's just dead. At least it's quick, unlike Celeste. The picture for Toko just hurts. And then, so Hina had all of our children, which is insane to even think about. But then Toko's funeral picture, I don't even understand. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
You're right, it's not! Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to... What's Kyoko's lie or not? I have to decide right now. So wait, this is wrong? I'm confused now. I'm confused now, because I did that one, and... Gotta be some secret here. Something that to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
You have to be like a frozen princess? Sorry, what?
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Monokuma?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
The cold never bothered us anyway.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma?
Someone could have had the key on them Then once they arrived at the scene,
I love
pretended to
Ninetales.
find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Oh,
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yeah.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time!
No, I know, AJ, that we already did that, but still, he infuriates me.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
It's gonna switch to us this time. Yeah, I know, I fucked up on a couple of them. Oh, I got less nice coins.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know how that relates to this. I just don't see it. Sorry.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
That's so not fair. Because we didn't kill them. I hate this shit. Monokuma, you're fucked up. You're a fucking liar. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, in all technicality, they should all fucking die then. If we were actually following the rules, they should all fucking die then. It's all your fault. No, it's not. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
I
I
know
know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
This is already breaking a major fucking rule, because I didn't do it. And it's dumb. It's our ultimate luck that helps us in the end. In the end. Yeah, well, Teddy should give a shit. It's the fucking rules, damn it. The rules are there for a fucking reason. So I feel like we should just, I don't know, use the rules. It's still upsetting. Come on, let our ultimate luck win out, please. Chihiro! Also, how would this fall not kill us? Let's just be honest. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be...
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from the stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that is even better special punishment. Woohoo! But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair into the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all other buildings of the busing... What? Is this the intro to the game? It is. This is the exact same introduction to the game from our very first episode. Yeah. This is still exactly the same. This is still exactly the same. The fuck? What? Where am I? A hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to sunk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever. Yep, this is still the exact same. What's going on? Well, I think he's having an unconscious fever dream? Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Finally. I can finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful of a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piling high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up his last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival begins. First up, to start looking for a way out of here. Desk to desk. That's a rocket in a tank. I better not think too much of using it. And then I'm gonna click the door last. Airplane? How'd something like that end up winding at school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times I push or pull or kick at it, it won't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. I'd be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around in a bad area. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. And that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I will never give up. I've After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, through not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at last a full day had been passed. Why'd you flash the light? Can I have a drink, please? And ow, that hurts when you do that. What? What you got there? She eats sometimes, dude. She's picky.
What?
I'm covered in pop, and so is the floor. I was able to save the desk, and that's it.
Careful.
Dude, you didn't tell me to be careful on this one.
Here.
Sorry, guys, hold on. My drink decided to splooge everywhere. If I can even... I don't even want to put the drink down, which is a problem. It's really hard for me to get a paper towel. You know how... Who are you calling Mokuba? I'm a little confused by this statement. Who are you calling Mokuba? I'm very confused by your nickname choices here. Don't you love when drinks love to do this? Don't you love that? I think I can carefully put it down. Are you calling Monokuma Mokuba? I'm very confused. Very confused by this. Please, controller, don't disconnect because I have to put you down. I don't have a choice right now. Because I have to make sure the floor and stuff didn't get too fucking soaked. On my chair. But yeah, what... AJ, who are you calling Mokuba? As I try to clean up the floor here a little bit, because it definitely... It's probably the best I can do. It's luckily just pop. Ugh. You got... Oh my god, AJ. We're not talking about that, AJ. We're not doing that. Don't you dare bring that in here. We don't bring up that word in here. We don't bring up that word in here, AJ. You know better. I can read that, and we don't... Makoto is Mokuba, and... You mean Kirigiri. You know her name is Kyoko, right? I don't understand why you're calling her rice ball, either. Gotta love when our drinks explode. Alright, let's, hope to God the controller didn't get fucked up. Let's hope not. Yeah, AJ, but still, you shouldn't do that at all. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just, how about we just never bring that word up, even in Japanese or English? Because, unfortunately, I have to be able to read it. And if anyone knows how to read katakana, are being forced to read it. And I don't wish that on anyone. I can be sure, but I think at least a full day has gone to pass. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was watching for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What? What the? That strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there? Something fell from up above? What would it have been? I mean, I think it's Kyoko, if I remember properly. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hands in towards what was tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
She's got a little cup noodle stuck on her head, little nut or toe in the hair. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you've been doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Ooh. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay. But, Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason that I had to survive no matter what the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason to come to Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. God, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. Memory? That's impossible. Oh yeah, we already remember this. Yeah. Then, is it really true you lost your memories?
Makoto.
Remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us soon when we arrived at the school? First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school, and I can't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. You saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind that stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with that mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind's one of us. If she believed that, then of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. If I remember the wiki correctly, they're only tangentially related at best. What do you mean? I don't know what the fuck that means, AJ. What? But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That is what intuition, but... See, your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know, I never asked you to come help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Okay, so let's see. It's 2:43. I think we're gonna have to save it here. Okay, I think it's time to prepare a raid here. And then we'll pick this up when we do our next Saturday, Sunday stuff. So let's get ready to raid out. Let me just have these completed. We've got Savage still on, so we can raid out Savage. When you get back to this, there's a lot more talking to be done. No, I know, AJ. I know where we're at in the game. We're getting closer to the end. We're almost there. We're at the precipice of hitting the big, long, final stretch. So I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna raid out for the night tomorrow. We definitely are gonna pick back up our New Game Plus for Elden Ring because we got to get back on track with that. We're making really good progress with it, and we're just gotta finish up. We're right now heading towards the capital right now. So already we're making really good progress with that. We're already, I feel like we're close to like halfway to like maybe 3/4 of the way if we continue having really good progress. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for more streaming time, and spread all the love to Savage, please. And I hope you guys all have a good night, and see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.